Hello chat. How you doing? Webcam's a bit high, I would say. That's better. I moved it around just to have a look at some stuff, but I guess I put it too high. Steam sale, okay. Thanks Steam, don't really want to buy a game right now. Today we're playing more Ugro, we're level 45. There's one quest I need to do in Swamp Sorrows and then we're going to Tanaris. I just wanted to look at Franca real quick though. Look at her. I miss my rogue. Not dead, so I don't have to miss it. I could play it right now. But you know, we got Ugro to do. So let's do the Ugro. I woke up this morning and noticed that I had lost a subscriber on YouTube. And also my video got disliked by them on the way out perhaps. So, like my latest video, so I guess I really hated that. Oh well. With the change to everything that's gonna be happening, like probably not the right person to be in the channel anyway, right? Because soon World of Warcraft will not be the focus of. So we're probably gonna lose some more when I do that, but it is what it is. In every great YouTuber's journey, they lose subscribers. So I don't care. I just thought it was worth mentioning. Because of the dislike as well. It's like, that's the rude part. Leave with some grace. The funny thing is also, most of the people who are subscribed to the channel aren't even watching the videos, so inflated numbers are whatever. Doesn't matter to me. I have the analytics. I already know. The people that are watching the videos and are liking them, I appreciate those people a lot. But there are a lot that are just, you know, not even caring. So it is what it is, really. Alright, so like I said, we gotta kill some Murlocs really fast. And then we'll be going to Tanaris. Good damage, Ugro. Hello? Excuse me? Hopefully Stoneclaw can tank until this. Well, Wind Fury proc. These are the guys that enrage, if I remember correctly. Yes. Good Wind Fury. I was gonna kite a little bit, but Wind Fury sorted it out. I guess he respawned for some reason. Walk in the cave, there's no one there, and then suddenly there's a guy there. Okay. But yeah, the journey is going journeyful, isn't it? Sometimes you lose, sometimes you gain. It is what it is. It's part of the whole spectacle of it. I'm hoping the oracles, like, they all seem to be back there. Might actually be not that many oracles ever. We'll see, because this cave is a cave. There's an oracle. Swamp Talker. That's a level 50. I'm guessing it's probably a rare. Nope, it's just a level 50. That's scary. Maybe the cave isn't the best option to go about doing this quest. Unless that guy's gonna stay there. I am only level 45, I cannot fight at level 50. Especially Murlocs, because if you know anything about Murlocs, there's probably a pretty good chance that they also hyperspawn. So maybe I'll go for that Oracle and then leave. Might be the play. Or I'll just leave. If I get trapped in this cave, you know, it's all ogre. Like, I don't like that guy being here. Don't really want to deal with that, honestly. I think it might just be better to go to the ocean and get through them there. Voice Handon's over there anyway, so works out. But yeah, from the amount of from the viewership and likes on the videos recently of like Ugro, not that they've been any worse than the rogue ones or anything. It definitely is vindicating me to not play World of Warcraft after this playthrough though. Like, I was already thinking like, I'm just gonna start Baldur's Gate 3 when I'm done with Ugro. And then the viewership of the hardcore stuff goes down and the likes go down. And I'm like, yeah, good idea then. We'll move on. One oracle here. To the people that do like the WoW content, you guys are awesome. Just not the early days anymore. You gotta keep moving forward, you know? Can't just stay stagnant. Can he shoot through the turtle? No. Good. I was hoping he couldn't. Oh. Good shit, Ugro. This is what we like to see, buddy. But you know, I'll do my best to make the rest of Ugro's journey amazing and fun to watch. Even if I'm not having as much fun as I want to be, I'll try to make it fun to watch. Because I owe it to the people who are actually watching, I would say. Like Pearl. I don't know how long these oracles are going to take, but it seems like there's only 3 spawns down here, but there's not that many more in here. So, it's about the same. Just gotta hope oracles can spawn out of the corpses of the other dudes, I guess. that guy. No oracles here. Might be one over here. Starting to see that maybe they don't spawn out the corpses of the other dudes. But they are murlocs, so hopefully they respawn quick. Generally, that's what murlocs do. Alright. I need one of these guys to not be on top of each other. Get him first. Hopefully no one steals my oracle like that. Like that druid stole my escort quest yesterday. That's so rude, man. Clear all the way in and then the druid's like, yoink. I didn't even want the escort. But I did want the experience. I wanted to hand in the quest before it. But I didn't get the opportunity because the druid was like, steal. Sprinted up in there and took it. Oh, rude. There may be an oracle in this turtle. Apparently there's one up here. Guess we'll see. Suddenly another druid rocks up. What's up with druids stealing my shit? It's not in the turtle, but just in the turtle. I am gonna go in the turtle. I do want the chest. Gonna have to fight 2 mobs for that. It is okay. Money. A money. A money. I need to remember, I gotta go to Stranglethorn and Dustwillow Marsh before we start questing in Tanaris today. So after we're done here, I gotta go get 2 screenshots because the screenshots I took are good, but I'm wearing mail. And I was not wearing mail when I was in the zones questing and leveling. So it kind of gives away the fact that I've leveled a bit more than the videos when the screenshot has mail armor in it, but my character's wearing like leather. So I gotta go get some new screenshots. Maybe I'll just be in Ghost Wolf or just cut Ugro out the video or the thumbnail. We shall see. Alright, let's see if there's actually an oracle up here. That'd be cool. Flesh Eater. So there's just this one murloc that spawns here for some reason. It's not an oracle though. Flesh Eater right now. It does give me hope that oracles can spawn in the corpses though. But that's interesting that one murloc just randomly spawns up there alone. Very interesting. Run down the beach. See if we've got any other oracles. You never know. A lot of ink spewers. They love it. Ink spewers are all about it. Out for dragon. Oop. Every now and then I hear like someone's car door close outside, and it gives me a little bit of a fright. So I'm like just sitting here chilling, playing WoW, and then chest in that turtle. Another turtle chest. Might as well go for it. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that oracle just spawned in there. That's cool. This ink spray is so curable. Hate it. Don't like ink spray. Alright, is the chest actually in the turtle, or is it like somewhere else? There it is. Just couldn't see it because, you know, we're in a turtle. There's not a lot of room in here. One day you'll find an epic Ugro. I have faith. At least it seemed like that oracle didn't take that long to respawn. I think it might be one that I killed before. Killed 4 of them. They were all along the beach. One in that turtle. They do seem to only spawn where it says they spawn though. We did that fella in the turtle. We move up and wait for these ones to come back. What a cliff. Like, nah, you cannot scale me, sir. I wonder if I'll have to kill this guy. I feel like I would, right? He's like the named Murloc on the beach. It makes sense. Gonna say, let's clear out these boys, and then he resists. Nice. You know what would be an amazing way to start the day? Triple crit Wind Fury. That would be excellent. Would love that for us. Don't know if it's gonna happen though with the RNG we have right now. Oh yeah, that world buff that I was gonna get last night towards the end of stream, it never happened. I don't know if it was like a fake world buff report or just they didn't do it, but it was an alliance one, so Ugro, mate. Are you trying to die today? Like, holy shit. Land one attack. But yeah, the world buff didn't happen, so I was standing around for frickin' forever, basically. There was absolutely nothing. So I am glad I ended stream when I did, because otherwise... Oh. We all would have been standing around doing nothing. Oracle here. One here. Nice. So many resists. Dude, he's just spamming lightning bolts. Like, compared to most of them. So I guess free spawn on the beach and it can be random places. This one will probably just be a flesh guy forever because I didn't kill it. So that's okay. I don't really want to run up there. A flesh guy. Really? No. Gonna kill my totem. Let him kill it. That's unfortunate. Hugely unfortunate. Alright. Apparently we needed pearls like we need them in Season of Discovery. Only. Alright, 3 more ink spewers, 4 more oracles. You can say something. Fine. Guy in there? Can't see one. Can't see a guy in there. I just wish that cave was a little bit safer to kill murlocs in because having to wait for these oracles is gonna be a pain, I think. For 4,000 experience, be 8,000. Bit rude, Blizzard. Rude indeed. Maybe that thing would have I kind of thought you were a designer. Because they all come in and say hey, and that's why I don't respond to hey. No thank you. Take it from someone who is a graphic designer. Real graphic designers don't really go seeking. We have enough work. Man, a flesh eater. Gonna have to kill him. Taking my oracle spot. I am literally a graphic designer with enough clients that I don't need to seek people. Lightning shield. So many ink spewers on this beach. I wish they would turn into oracles. I think it's only the flesh eaters. So maybe I'll just have to kill all of the flesh eaters. Don't really want to. Anyway, as fun as that was, let's get that shit out. There's an oracle. Finally. Finally, we got one. Ugh. Alright, can I get this guy to come to me? Lightly. Game enough. Got close enough. Now let me just check something real quick. All of them are the same. Just want to know. Look at my clips. Sometimes they make a clip just to, I don't know why. Maybe just to like show that they're working. Like, look, I clipped 500 different streamers today because I went in there and caught stuff. Funny though, a lot of the big streamers don't actually have anything on their screen, like graphic wise, and that's because they don't need it. We've got 2 oracles together. That's scary. I can use the turtle. Right, we're gonna use the turtle. And now they're gonna heal each other. Nice. Thank God Wind Fury sometimes works. No. Alright, turtle, protect me. Purge that off. Oh. That was scary. When I got 0 giant attacks all in a row, I was like, But imagine coming to someone's chat and telling them that that's not how the world works, even though I literally do that for myself. Any designer worth their salt doesn't need to go out into the world and, especially Twitch, doesn't need to go on Twitch channels and be like, hey, you need stuff. It's basically like cold calling in Twitch. I had one join my Discord once. I was like, who the hell is this person in my Discord? Because, you know, it's an open Discord. It's like, whatever, people can join it. I don't want people joining it to, like, message people in there or spam in there because that is against the rules. But they joined it once. And I was like, I don't know this person. So I looked them up and then it was a designer. So I just removed them from the Discord. I didn't ban them. Removed them from it. They never rejoined, so... Probably just looking to annoy people from my Discord. Alright, that quest is done. That was like 40 minutes. Just because the oracles apparently don't exist. Now we're just under halfway to 46. We head out into Tanaris. Like I said, I need to go get a screenshot in Stranglefawn and I need to get a screenshot in Dustwillow. I'll do that first. It's funny that they're like, these scammers ruined the fear people. Yeah. Saying hey in people's chat is a scary thing to do now because everyone might think you're a fucking scam artist. Like if I want to talk to someone in their chat for the first time, I gotta say more than just hey. Back in my day, just be able to chat in everyone's channel and it was fine. I feel bad for the people that think they actually need intricate graphic designs and shit for Twitch. No one fucking gives a shit. If you've got any sort of notification or whatever, no one really cares. Like, I prefer not seeing notifications of shit.
Strength and honor.
I mine a very low profile. The way I prefer it. I've got my webcam. And my notifications go up there. Somewhere over there. Pointing is difficult. That way. That way. That way. when your camera's mirrored, so difficult to figure out where you're pointing. Just point backwards. Like obviously if I want to point that way, I point that way. If I want to point that way, I point that. But when it's up, like add some verticality to it and holy shit, you just got a recipe for disaster. I mean, that's kind of one reason I'm looking into doing something else other than graphic design now. Because AI is getting better. And eventually there'll come a time where I'm not needed. Because AI will do it just as good and cheaper. So I'd rather, you know, get in early towards trying to build my skills in other areas. It's funny because I've only just taken up graphic design like a few years ago. But now with the rise of AI, it's like, So basically I'm gonna fire myself and move into a different sector. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if AI takes all the jobs eventually. You can train them to do anything. You can train a robot to do anything. Just takes time, right? That's why the robots will take over. Almost at 4 days played on Ugro. Getting there. Wonder what happened to the other 89. Alright, where will we take this screenshot? Just need a screenshot of Strangleform Vale, basically. Maybe right here, even. Trying to frame it so I can have like hardcore logo up. That looks okay. 3. I can't have Ugro in the shop because his gear's changed too much. Like, I'm getting the screenshot for the video that is tomorrow. Alright, might as well take the Zeppelin back to Orgrimmar. "46 should happen pretty quick today. By pretty quick, I mean when I get to Tanaris and actually do the quests. Cause there's a lot of good quests there. I don't know if I'll have to drop any quests. To actually do them all, but we might. We might have to. I love the tactic of following your channel and then asking you if you need design work. I guess like a streamer that wants to grow and looking for anything to get ahead or whatever would fall for that. Like a newer, younger streamer, right? I'm not young anymore. I don't suffer fools. Even back when I was young, I didn't. I think that's why most of the time I never really talked, because I was just like... It's just talking about bullshit. Even people my age. Like, I've always felt more mature than I have been in age. Maybe it's just an elitist thing, but... You know, when I was like... In my teenagers years, I was like... Sometimes I feel more mature than my parents. I don't think it was just thinking it. kind of... It was more than that. I do need to go Raffy and get a Runecloth bandage sometime, but I don't think Runecloth really drops until level 50 anyway, so not much reason to. Bum, bum. Dude, Ugro is so muscly. Holy, I wish I was as muscly as Ugro. Maybe one day. Will be a workout tonight. What is Tuesday? So will be. What is it though? If I can find it in my notebook. Let's see. Okay, okay. It's a good one. It's shoulders and back. Again. Like I did shoulders and back a few days ago. But I do them in succession. Like there's only one day between. Well, there's a rest day as well, but there's one other workout day between shoulders and back. Just to make sure they're ready for the journey ahead. Shoulders and back being strong are important. Make sure those boys are ready to go. Alright, so basically what I want... Actually, yeah, it's for the screenshot that was on Friday, that last one I just took. Basically what I want now is to go to Dustwallow Marsh, drop a Stoneclaw totem and take a screenshot of him. Stoneclaw totem is absolutely... It's the thing that got me this far, honestly. Without Stoneclaw, I probably would have been dead many times over on Ugro, I would say. So the next video will be in honor of Stoneclaw totem. Legitimately saved Ugro's life more times than I can count. And I am thankful for it. It's probably my favorite totem. When was the first Ugro video? December 11th. We're on episode 20 on Wednesday. Okay, okay. I'm sort of thinking, like, how I want to space out things. Because obviously, once Ugro is done, either perished or made it all the way, I'm going to do the maybe 1 or 2 episode warrior playthrough. That one won't be long. It's a scavenger. It's not gonna last very long, honestly. Got like a pimple right here, right on my Adam's apple. That's annoying. Or something bit me. I don't know. It's a bit itchy. Maybe a mosquito. Like, Adam's apple. I'll have that. What in the world, Eve? But then I'll be starting Baldur's Gate. And I'm thinking, even though I'm going to be having Ugro videos still coming out, like once they're all edited and such, I might start throwing up the Baldur's Gate videos alongside. So like do a Monday Ugro, Tuesday BG, Wednesday Ugro, Thursday BG, Friday Ugro. 5 videos a week. It's a lot. Just to transition it. Because I know that I'm probably going to have about 300 episodes of Baldur's Gate 3. Let's be real. Even if I edit it down, there's probably going to be like 300 episodes. So getting it started early is probably the beast. Alright, let's see. Where will I place this? Probably out here. Then I turn off names. I don't know if Stoneclaw, like where that shows up. Find it. Minions? Yeah. Alright, the problem is I don't want it there. I would like it to be in a good place. Look at him, he's such a Giga Chad. If I can get him to just like be right here in the middle of this. Alright, did I get it? Yes. I don't think it's the best screenshot. Maybe we'll do another one. I kind of want it this way. Oh, but now he's there. It's hard to like. Because he's so small. Stoneclaw dust. Alright. I'll get on the mount. Then I can open options. Alright, that's our screenshots taken for today. Now we can get on with it. Let us fly to Tanaris. Get to questing. Gonna get some damage. I could make Stoneclaw even better. Like 50% more health on Stoneclaw wouldn't be that bad. Like I do 2 Earthgrass for 50% more Stoneclaw health. And then 3 concussion? Perhaps? Because 1% more damage is what it is. Like right now, let's see, at max rank of Earthshock, we would have 545 damage, so 5% of that is what? It's not that bad, it's like 25 to 30 damage. It's not huge though. So I don't think it's really needed. God, this thing is gonna annoy me so much. I don't know what it is. It's either a pimple or a mosquito bite or something, but right on the Adam's apple. So every time I talk, I can kind of feel it. Some bug. Some bug knows how to be annoying. Much as he can. Alright, so let's see. We will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9. Probably 9 quests. Probably gonna have to drop some then. A lot of quests in Tanaris. But we will be handing that one in. I may drop that because I don't think I'm actually going to complete the mastery quest. I can drop that for now. We can pick it up when we're there. I guess I could drop the escort. It doesn't delete the beacon as far as I know. Finally, Ugro and Tanaris. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the same screenshot for Tanaris as I did for my rogue. Because it's a good one. Good screenshot, I think. Be a little bit more that way. It grows a little bit more hunched over, so it's like harder to get the framing completely right. The Night Elf was definitely more workable. I don't want it to be that much. Maybe we have to go down a bit more. There's a lot of sky in the screenshot. I don't know, it doesn't work for Ugro as much. Or he might die in Tanaris and then I'll take the screenshot of him being dead. With the caption, the video title, "It finally happened," you know? Because when it does happen, it will be, "It finally happened." Doesn't matter how or why. Thirsty goblin, we don't need to worry about it. There are a few quests here that I won't need to pick up just yet.
Keep it real. What up? Be good. Glad I could help.
They're all from here? I believe so. The rest we can get later. Ugro on the road again. I enjoy Tanaris. Honestly, the 40 to 50 bracket in Season of Discovery is going to be sick. Because you got Foralis, Tanaris, Hinterlands. Maybe a little bit of Western Plague Lands in Unguro. I think the 40 to 50 bracket's going to be the best one. Probably won't be playing. Maybe I should just take a mount photo finally for Ugro. Alright, I won't make the same joke as last time.
Have a good one.
Time is
We already know it's Isfand.
Have a good one.
No need to make the joke twice. But wait, doesn't that mean that you made the joke twice? Shut up.
Relax. Okie dokie.
I hear sirens.
I got what you need. Keep it real.
Which makes sense. There is actually a police station like just down the road, so sometimes hearing sirens isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot on the mount. Maybe not right here. Maybe down here. Take a screenshot of Ugro's Ferrari. As they would call it. I love how those ships in the background are on fire. That's cool. Tanaris. Screenshot now. I think I should have screenshots all the way now. So, like, where we are. Hopefully. Alright. Let us kill some lads. Try to find the walking lad also. Did kill some lads, Ugro. They're only level 41. Surely you can hit them. We've literally been killing level 46 Murlocs. Sure you can kill a level 41. Maybe I'll find a chest that has a blue in it today. This is the place I found my first blue on my rogue. I want to see if I can find Caliph. Any Caliphs around here? We ran into him pretty fast last time. Could be easier to run into now because there's less people. There he is. Oh, dead person. Alright, now remember he does have friends. So we can't attack him where there are other friends. Bro, I need you to do some damage, buddy. Potion angle already. See if Stoneclaw will grab that again. Maybe a run angle. Ugro is not getting lucky on that fight. We killed Caliph, but Wind Fury didn't want to proc at all, so better to run and survive than worry about killing those rogues. Look, Shaman's really fun and easy if Wind Fury procs. Otherwise, you're really at the mercy of everything, really. Wonder if they'll still be here. Sitting on his corpse, waiting for me to return. That'd be funny. Alright, let's kill our thieves, our bandits, and get our water pouches. There's a chest. Nice. Ow. Figured this guy would be stuck in the tent. They are generally stuck in the tent. Oh. Oh. Not my searing totem. You didn't actually want to kill it. Oh, it's in the tent. So even that guy. They want to kill it, but they can't reach it. Balls. Now, I have to wait here for a moment. But eventually... Okay. Thieves do get stuck in the tent sometimes. Bit weird. Bit of a naff chest, if you ask me. Walking around with this man's head, as you do. It is what it is. Nice. Well, that was Caliph again. I'm back. Round 2. Fight. Kind of wondering if his rogues are gonna run into me. That would be funny. Since I couldn't kill them because Ugro didn't want to do real damage. Gouges me and he misses. Go, buddy. Taking after Ugro. Does a gouge and then he can't hit. Very Ugro. Surely I can kill this guy without mana. See, he takes out the Ugro. Hardly kill that guy without mana. We got there in the end, but it was rougher than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. Some thieves over here. We're gonna worry about these shadow mages a little bit. I think I can pull that without pulling. Yeah. Don't really want to fight the shadow mages, if I'm gonna be honest. So if I can avoid them, I will. Rather just get what I need done and leave. Also, I kind of decided, you know, I'm gonna do it anyway. I think on Thursday this week, even if Ugro is alive, I am going to start my scavenger warrior then. It may only be a Thursday for that character, right? Because I might die. on that Thursday, but I just want to do something different for at least one day of this week. And that way it lets Ugro get a little bit more rested experience and stuff, so when I get back to him, he can level up a bit faster. Need a little bit of variety, even if it's still World of Warcraft. Oh. I can't wait to get a massive, humongous. Maybe it will require me being over level 50 to do it. Like a 500 damage plus attack Wind Fury, because that is like 100 more attack power for the next rank. So it could happen. I could see it. And if I can see it, I can believe it. Gotta see it here, and then I can see it there. For Wind Fury damage, feeling is belief. And there's not that many thieves. So we'll skirt around here again, see if there's any. If not, we'll go up here and grab these ones before we go handing. One. Bandit coming back in. Same bandit as before. It's like we're arriving at the same time they're spawning. What the? Mobs that do that, I swear, man. I swear. Do it again, I dare you. Yeah, bitch, you can't reset fully. I'm standing right here. I don't know if you noticed that, but she did actually reset and backstab my totem. We're okay, Ugro. Kinda crazy that she did reset again and backstab my totem. Really rude, actually. Oh, bless me. Oh, that sent a ripple down my back. Almost threw my back out with that sneeze. That's how you know you're old. When you sneeze and your back's like, I like how the ones that are stuck in tents, they'll like try to flee, right? But because they can't actually move out of the tent, they just stand there and let you beat them up. Quite nice of them, actually. Haven't got any sick loot here. Now the sniffle comes back. That sneeze. Ugh, jeez. I think the Wednesday video, so tomorrow's video, is the first one at this house. People can see how far the comments are behind. When I was like, I'm gonna be moving, so I can't actually play the game, so there'll be 2 videos. People can finally see how far we are back. Calculate it. Looking for tank / heal / DPS. Alderman. I would say I'm level appropriate for Alderman. But do I want to go there? Sort of, because it's probably the most dangerous dungeon. And it's something I didn't do on my rogue. It could lead to death. Ugh. I'm glad my Wind Fury's better than Wind Fury Totem. Unless I upgrade Wind Fury Totem and didn't put it there. Nope. Good, because the first Wind Fury Totem was better than Wind Fury. Like attack power wise.
Hey, how you doing? Have
Not
a
bad.
good one. Be good. Have a good one. Be good. Keep it real. Be good. Keep it real.
Hurry back! Keep it real! Hurry back! Glad I could help!
Goblins, mate. Really goblin these, aren't they? We use that.
Do I have a deal for
Use
you?
that to do the next quest.
Have a good one.
Alright, that was a lot of experience. Now we'll go get the rogues, assassins, and shadow mages. After that, we'll do the pirates. Because I think my stream notification today was let's kill some pirates. So we're finally going to be killing the pirates. Finally. Got to kill a lot of pirates. 40 pirates plus 20 hits. Can be difficult doing these quests on the shaman. The shipment especially. I remember doing that on the rogue and I stealthed into it, so yeah, I'm expecting some difficulty with that one. Damn, you really hate that guy, Ugro. Holy. Alright. Shadow mages. They're all gonna be annoying as hell. Just because of the Void Walkers, because Void Walkers are scary. At least Wind Fury procs. And they're not so bad. But I doubt it will happen every time. Probably another rogue around here somewhere. Jesus. I don't know what what machine was just turned on outside, but holy, it sounded disgusting. Whoa. So we're gonna get the whole set here. Braces, boots. I think that mob couldn't actually leave the tent, so when it tried to run, it just sort of ran back. Dropped the ground and expecting to get another attack in, but Wind Fury happened. You know how it is, Wind Fury happens and suddenly the mob that you're fighting is dead. The way it is. Man, Ugro, you're so good at fighting. Really enjoy it sometimes. And by really, I mean not. Someone's doing something outside, but it sounds terrible. That rogue gonna aggro me, I wonder? Fine, I'll aggro him. I did want to fight him. To have him a drink first. As you do. 1-1. Ugro's on the run. I think it was 101, that song, actually. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Oh, these assassins are tough. Pretty sure it's just someone drilling something, but man. Close enough that I can like hear it, but it's like an ugly sound. Hopefully you guys don't have to hear it. I mean, as long as I'm not talking, you won't hear it. But can't just not talk. It is one of the things that you gotta deal with sometimes when you're streaming in the middle of the day, right? What does? Sometimes there's someone outside doing some work. How many bars we got? 7. I think this is 7 bars worth of experience. Probably even more. No rogue here? Doesn't look like it. And if only I aggro that Shadow Mage right now before it summons. This way I only have to fight one Void Wolf. Easy game. Go see if we can find some more assassins. Creed. I never really got into Assassin's Creed. Apparently it's going down the shitter recently, but Black Flag is like the only game that I really played. And I didn't even play it for the Assassin's Creed, I played it because pirates. Like the ship battles looked really fun, so I'm like, oh, I played it. Next Wind Fury costs more mana to put on. Yeah, a little bit. It's a tiny bit more. Just wondering, so if I get to 50, I know to like keep the little bit of extra mana. Here's a rogue. Mob's strong. So is my nose. Ugh. At this point, I don't even think I have a cold. I think sometimes I just wake up and my body's cold and it's like, you're gonna have a runny nose for a little bit. Because it's not something that stays with me the whole day. And then there's some days where it like doesn't even exist. Just annoying. Nice. Get his ass, bro. A lot of assassins here, as usual. I think this is where I went for the assassins on my rogue as well. Need AoE DPS, DM East. Not ready for that. But if I was, I would say, like every 15 seconds I'm an AoE DPS. Maybe not as much as they would like. But I know it was pretty big though. Good Ugro. Just about to say. Sometimes you get like a really bad hit, like a parry, a dodge or something, and then he just swings and takes the fucking head off like 2 mobs. It's like, yes. Best. Okay. Okay. Resist, dodge, resist. Seems good. I was talking you up, Ugro, and then you fail me. Make me look like an asshole in front of everybody, huh? Now I'm being backstabbed. Oh my god. What is going on? Put that down, a little bit more damage is needed. Yeah, I'll look out for Caliph. Don't need to kill him again, so I'd rather avoid him. A lot of people doing RFC today. I guess there were a lot of deaths that happened over the last few days. And then the one guy looking for a tank and a healer for Alderman. They were looking for DPS, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. Let's do Alderman. Might end the journey, but it will be fun. They're gonna be looking for a tank and a healer until I'm like level 60 at this. Damn, I was hoping I'd kill it with it. Can't believe that Void Walker went to kill my grounding toad. I'm gonna fucking get him. Alright, what's in the third box? Some heavy leather. I think I have 3 heavy leather now. I can almost make an advanced target dummy. So I have 1 in the bank, I believe. Just need 1 more. I can make 1 advanced target. Place my target dummies, of which I have used 1 total, because Stoneclaw is just a better target dummy. Stoneclaw has saved my life so many times. Which is why the next video on YouTube is dedicated to him. Alright, we need 4 Shadow Mages. This guy is kind of in a bad spot. Walking rogues everywhere, mate. So maybe I'll go up here. Apparently Ren just drops, and there was no warning. So yesterday I went to get a ZG buff that didn't happen, and then today Ren drops. Just randomly. The Horde are in shambles. Cool. 428. A guild is a noob because you expect a warning to obtain a benefit from their effort. Yes. I mean, back in the day in vanilla, we even announced when world buffs were coming out. It's just something that's always been a thing. Got your ass. It's just a guy being like devil's advocate, I guess, towards rend buff right now. He's like, why should people tell you? You know? Why should you get the benefit for their effort? Yada yada. Well, it's not their effort. Even if they're only one guild and it is a guild effort, it's still 10 people, right? Not just one singular person that got the render buff. You know, one thing I've noticed, ever since I got Stormstrike actually, a lot of my videos are just becoming like Wind Fury clip videos. There's another one. It's just the most fun part of the game now, right? Like, you get a giant Wind Fury attack and you're like, let's go in the video. Why would I want to put something boring in the video when I could put Wind Fury? Doesn't make sense. The heavy lever. All right. Maybe one day there'll just be a whole video of Ugro just Wind Furying. It will have nothing but Wind Fury in it. There'll be no running around, no questing, just Wind Furies. Obviously the story is still going on, right? There's a story unfolding. But Wind Fury is the fun part.
What's up? Be good. Have a good one. Keep it real.
Alright. Let's go kill the pirates. I should probably sell things before I do that.
Ah, potential customer.
Sell the water pouch. Fuck, I don't care.
Be good.
Can hand it in and get 400 experience, but... Sold it, so I didn't want to buy it back. I think I did, yeah, I upgraded it. Get new frost shock soon. We'll be using it. I am using the Bokaz Murloc chopper. And got it in Swamp Sorrows. Basically Corpse Maker without the huge attack speed. Yeah, basically. Like the 15 strength and 6 stam, pretty much the same thing. Sadly, the Corpse Maker did not fall into my inventory. But alas. Don't know if I would have replaced it. Let's see. They're pretty equal. Corpse Maker might just be a tiny bit better. Just because of the high or the low speed, I guess. Yeah, I think Ravager right now would be best. Sadly, because hardcore is not as popular as it was back in the day. It's almost impossible to find an SM group, so I haven't actually been in there. Since about like 36-ish. The only dungeon I've seen go in when I'm in the level bracket is like RFD or Alderman. Just something you gotta deal with on the Horde side though, I think. Pirate lads. Sadly, the Alderman group's only looking for a healer right now. It's chest. I think these pirate quests might actually be difficult with no one around. Like, they're scary when there are people around, but I'm gonna have to clear the whole thing by myself. Unless there's one person here. Here we go, Ugro. The last attack, Wind Fury Classic. It's just kind of the way it goes. One thing I've definitely noticed with Ugro's playthrough is Wind Fury doesn't like to show its face until the last minute. Damn, I was hoping that I could like kill that with the Earth Shock, but that 5 less damage that I needed. We'll reset those. Stop, don't shoot. I need rank 1 Earth Shock to do like 5 more damage, basically. I do want to do those two, but I need more mana. I'll kill one first. I want to drink. Yeah, Ugro's not the luckiest when it comes to having Wind Fury at good times. Does happen from time to time, but definitely a lot of times where it's like not when it's needed. I was doing a question for Alice yesterday, and I'm like, I would really like a Wind Fury right now. And then it didn't happen, but then after I was done killing that mob, it just happened 3 times in a row, and I'm like, yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's a good one. It is possible for it to happen well. Miss. One hit. 2 hit. What's in the box? An epic item for sure. Okay. What level is Fiery War Axe? That should be like mid-40s, right? I don't even know the speed or anything of Fiery War Axe, so I haven't really looked at it. God, I'm gonna fight all the way in here and then all the way out. I don't know if I should do Stoley Shipment. That's gonna be hard. When I was doing this quest on my rogue, I didn't really fear it, but on the shaman, I think this was the first place I fat fingered Vanish on my rogue. I remember that video. It's like, good old fat finger. Another intellect scroll. Where's this? I was gonna kill this guy next anyway, but I guess I'll just kill him a little bit earlier. Unless he kills me. Probably should have. I guess I have enough water and food. It might be close, but. Yeah. Having to kill 40 pirates is good for experience, at least. Like, this quest is gonna be hard, but good one for experience. Andre's gonna be difficult. He's got like 3 friends. Can I split pull him? I wonder. Had a sneeze on the verge of coming out. It didn't happen. Now my brain's gonna feel it. You know, these quests were easy on my rogue. They took time, but I don't think that same luxury is gonna befull Ugro. I'ma try to do them though. What's the harm? Dying? Oh well. Isn't that what we want from this playthrough? You guys watch me so you can see if I die, right? Not so you can see if I can live another day. It's boring. I've lived so many days. It's been like 5 months that I haven't died. Need something. Everyone's blood hungry. Stoneclaw is good shit. I'm gonna have to kill 3 of these to get to Soul's shipment. 2 is hard. Look, I'm like dying here. 1 more Wind Fury Ugro. That's not a Wind Fury. Searing Totem knew its job. That crit though, that scared me. I don't feel scared when Ugro is low health anymore. In fact, I never have. After getting my rogue to 60, I don't have that fear of dying in me anymore. Like, there's no adrenaline to it. I've lost that adrenaline feeling. Does that mean I don't care? Possibly. Look at these fellas. A lot of Giga Chads in here. All the Alliance, though. We got 3 dudes. Do I need to pull all of them at the same time? Like, if I pull this guy, does the other 2? I'll have a look. Hey! Walk out here. Yes. I was hoping it would reset. I didn't actually want to fight it, but started now. No, it's not dead. My healing potion? Because we got a lot of dudes. I need just a little bit of time. Alright, we left. I just wanted to feel some adrenaline, honestly. It did help. I killed one. To feel adrenaline, you have to play like an idiot. Got it. I killed one, but now I'm out of the camp. I probably won't add that to the video. That was just me fucking around. I could. Alright, we'll run back in here and hopefully get no respawns on the way. Gotta quickly clear the other two. We'll fight on the tables. Hey, we got the quest done when we get up there, so I guess it worked out. It might have been possibly the worst thing ever, but I cleared this room, like I cleared the building. How many shaman can say that? Well, most of them are dead before level 40, so probably not that many. A win's a win in my book. And by level 40, I mean level 20, because holy shit, those first 20 levels on Shaman were so ridiculous. It's funny, Shaman's become so much easier. But I feel like because it's easier and you're just waiting for Wind Furies, it's not as fun. Like, it's fun when that happens. But I'd rather something be more difficult. For fun to be, like, bigger. Camp is rough though. Like, no doubt. Do a big heal. God, that was funny. That would have been an embarrassing death if I had died today. We would have deleted the VOD, boys. Be like, guys, Ugro died. I don't have a clip because I wasn't streaming. It just happened. Disconnected. Just so I could see if I feel anything. I felt a little bit of adrenaline, just not a lot though. I need to kill Andre, but I don't know if I can. I mean, I can try to throw a grenade at him and maybe it will work, but not a lot of room. Excuse me, sir, can you get off there? I've only got 5 hits. I'm gonna clear these 2 out here, I think. Or at least this guy. So then I at least have an escape path if I need it. I think the freeboater should be okay. Give it a trial for a grenade at him, see if it works. If not, I don't think Andre's gonna be killable unless I can 2-shot him. I could 2-shot him. The chances of it happening though. So sure about that. Well, it does just pull 2 friends. Okay, they all reset together. To be fair, it is only 2 people. Stoneclaw can handle 2 lads. I believe. Ugro, we need some amazing RNG, not some fucking garbage, whatever the hell is happening right here. Well, he's dead. No Wind Fury though. But we killed him. Go us. We did Andre, we did the shipment. Now I've just gotta kill all the pirates. Not bad. I think this is the first time since a long time where I really feel like I'm having to utilize all of my shaman ability. Like, Foralis in comparison was quite chill. Which is interesting because Foralis for my rogue was harder than Tanaris. Got the opposite going on here. Now, the dock workers. Swashbucklers shouldn't be that bad, but the dock workers. Most of them are like over there and up there, so. Little bit of work to do here. Game. Yep. Thought that may happen. Is this a potion angle? Maybe a little one? Yeah, I'll do a little one. Ow. Slammed the shit out of me, mate. Most of the swashbucklers and most of the dock workers, you probably have to fight like 2 at a time, so why they're a bit scary. If Ugro can survive these, he can survive Tanaris. I'll probably do this quest here and then leave Tanaris. For now. Of course we'll come back. So much more to do. Stoneclaw Totem is the literal Giga Chad of leveling a shaman. Wind Fury's cool and all, but Stoneclaw is the carry. By far. It's not even close. Stoneclaw has saved my life way more times than Bro. I want to get that guy that's walking around. One. Get him next. After Tanaris, I'm gonna go back to Stranglethorn Vale. And I'm gonna do the quest on the boat for the captains. That might lead to Ugro dying because that quest is stupid as hell and you should skip it. But I'm gonna do it. If Ugro's gonna survive to level 60, I don't want the journey to be boring as hell, so I will take some risks. Especially recently, we're getting to the point now where it's just like going through the motions. I could probably hit level 60 with relative ease if I just continue questing the way I have been. But I'll be bored as fuck. That's why I did these. I want to take risks. Even if it means someone posts in my comment section on YouTube if Ugro died for content. Can't believe it. In a way, they would be right. But imagine if he can make it 260 while doing the fun content. That's gonna be sick. It is a stupid as hell quest to do though, you should do it. Because not only is it very dangerous, there's also a pretty high chance that you just disconnect while you're on those boats. Just because of the fucking flooring and shit. Like these boats, when you go down these stairs, especially if you're in combat, there's a pretty good chance that you just disconnect from the game. But as I said, Ugro is looking for a, you know, a nice, peaceful, but brave death if it happens to him. He's old, he's haggard, he's had a whole life to himself. He's fought wars, he's killed many alliances. Let him be at peace. Almost fell off the boat there. I don't want to be doing that. Yeah, the ship schedule. Won't be doing the map fragment, even if we do complete that this time. Like, I want excitement, but I don't want death just for the sake of dying, and the map fragment would be death for the sake of dying. Having to fight 5 guys at the same time, that's not something Ugro can do. As far as I know. They're running out of food here. 2 more dock workers, 1 more freeboater, and 6 hats. Man, if someone was making a Zul'Farrak group right now, like they were looking for DPS Zul'Farrak, I would be like, hell yeah, let's go. Like 45 is a bit low, but I'd be 46. You know, it's good enough. Getting these mech fragments reminds me of the first day of Season of Discovery. But like the Rogue Rune, you get the mech fragments and Tal'Drisol. Keep almost flying off the boat. That is not safe. The scaffolding here needs some work. Like, as a New Zealander, I know about scaffolding because it's... If you go to New Zealand, anywhere, there will be scaffolding at some place. You will find it. And we just love it here, you know? So this definitely needs some work. Unsafe. I've almost fallen twice now. It's funny actually, I was over at my friend's one year for New Year's, and like his parents were there. And they were talking about their trip to New Zealand. This was in Australia. They're Australian. They were talking about their trip to New Zealand, and all they could talk about was the scaffolding. But yeah, just what we do over there. Moondoggy has reached level 60. Moondoggy, huh? Interesting name. Make my way out here to get our 5 hats. Hopium. We have a lot less hats than I got from my 40 pirates last time I did this. I think I needed 1 when I finished the quest. 5 away. It's a chest though. Harry. Parry, parry, parry. Wait for a few mana ticks. Brum, 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 brum. I always have the Witcher 3 music. Whenever I get a parry, I'm always thinking about that song. Probably the hardest fight in the game, so it makes sense why it keeps coming into my... It's interesting. Because the music sounds like it's just saying parry, parry, parry. If anyone's interested in that music, in that song, look up Olgerd Fight Witcher 3. Could find the music pretty easy. Another goblin nutcracker. And one of those yesterday. Alright, what's in the box? Something good this time, perhaps? I guess 3 healing potions is pretty nice. Take that. Place them. Place those ones. Get rid of them finally. The old fellas, we're not using them anymore. We've got like... got a lot of big uns now. There's a couple of DPS looking for group aldermen right now. Now it's DPS looking for group, so it's not like important. No tanks and healers. Three hits to go. Guess I just delete it then, since I can't carry anymore. How much experience is all this actually? It's like... over 20k, we will level. No matter what, we are gonna hit level 46 from all these quests. A lot. It's a good haul. Plus all the, like, pirates that I've had to slay, like, about 50 pirates to kill, right? But yeah, we'll return back to Stranglethorn, and I've got some hard quests to do there. Like, I need to kill the pirates. I need to get the armor from that one fella. Like this guy here. Got voodoo Jews. some hard quests. Maybe I should kill Zanzal to show everyone how to actually do it. Nah, I don't need to. Resist. You bitch. Get some more food when we return to camp, so mind actually using it. So if Ugro survives today and tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna start my scavenger warrior on Thursday, even if he's still alive. Just so I can play something a little bit different. I don't really want to play Shaman 5 days in a row this week. Like, the scavenger playthrough might literally only last a few hours, right? So, not that big of a deal. Taking 1 day to just do something different. Now, if Ugro dies today or tomorrow, then start it then. But there's at least a time on it now. Since we're getting to the point where we're going to be winding down on the WoW stuff. Should probably play it. Now, if I make it to 25 on my scavenger, since it will be on Season of Discovery, then I'm gonna have to wait. When is Phase 2 release? It's like the 6th or something? I have to wait a few days. Maybe it will come out. I need to have a look, actually. Phase 2 Season of Discovery. The 8th. Okay. So if I made it to 25, I would have to wait a few days. But actually making it to 25 is going to be difficult because scavenger. Why are we stuck in a tree? I was hoping I could jump through the tree, but apparently we're too faint. But I think I'll give it at least 2 tries if like it is over quickly. Like, say we start and we get to like level 5 and then I die. We'll do another run. One health. He's got 1 health, Ugro. That kind of sums up how I feel about Shaman right now. One HP miss. But yeah, Ugro, that's why I'm gonna be playing my warrior on Thursday. Stuff like that, mate. You might have a giant sun above your head that makes you look like a god of some sort. But Sometimes, mate. Sometimes. So we'll do the warrior on Thursday. And then whatever on Friday. It depends. If the warrior's still alive, maybe I continue to play the warrior on Friday. Guessing... I mean, let me just get my dates here. When is... So for me it will be the 9th. So that is Saturday. Well, Friday. For phase 2 to come out next week. Depends, right? If I'm still playing Ugro or the Warrior next week when it comes out, then I'll play this. If I'm not playing hardcore anymore because of deaths or whatever, maybe I'll play Season of Discovery when it first releases phase 2. I'll just level up. Where if that one drops its hat and I need to kill an extra pirate, my big match. Okay. Apparently the hats don't exist. Like, I'm gonna be subbed for about 20 days of phase 2. So I'll definitely level to 40. It's just afterwards. After that, I'm probably just going to be playing Baldur's Gate for like a year. Knowing how long it takes me to get through video games. Come on, Ugro, you got Grace of Ear, you got Strength of Earth. Just smack the shit out of him. Gonna fight that guy too. He's only shooting my totems right now, but we'll heal up. Kill him. The hat dropped. Just gonna go for a swim until that guy leaves me alone. My totem aggroed that fella. Of course. We got 21 hits for our trouble. Alright, how long has this level taken? 4 hours, 20 minutes. A bit longer than it possibly should have. Because these quests are easy, but man, they were difficult on the shaman, especially when there's no one around. Like actually completing Solely Shipment and Andre. I think I did pretty well. At least a shaman wouldn't have done it. At least a shaman would have quit. But I am a Giga Chad shaman. I'm here for a fun and challenging experience. So So yeah, if I knock out the warrior Thursday, Friday, or just Thursday, depending on how hard it is. I don't want to mess around on it too much if I struggle, right? I'll try a few though, like warrior and dwarf. We'll see how it goes on both. Warrior, undead and dwarf. We'll do the undead first because I kind of want to do an undead. I want to do terrestrial, and then we'll do a dwarf. See which one looks best and which one has the most luck. Make a video series out of it, even if it's just one video. And then if Ugro's still alive, we can spend the rest of next week just pumping him along. Until Season of Discovery Phase 2. Now let's hand in all of these quests.
See you around.
You know, that may be a cloth belt, but it's pretty good. Would I want to wear it over my... Like, I lose 6 attack power, but I gain 9 steam.
Have a good one.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good, though.
Keep it
Thinking
real.
about it. It's
Have a good
red,
one.
so Ugro
Keep
likes it.
real. Have
Because
a
it
good
reminds
one.
him of the Horde.
Be good.
Crazy that this is worth more than the hat.
Have a good one.
Level 46. I am actually going to increase Stoneclaw Totem's health. It is literally the best totem. Like, plus 76 health for that 1 point. Stoneclaw has kept me alive more than anything else as a shaman.
I got what you need.
So I'm willing to pump points into it. I was thinking about just getting like 5 points concussion, but I think this is worth it. Alright, we're 46. Means I can get new rank of Frost Shock. Means Frost Shock will probably be my biggest damage now, and I can probably stop doing Flame Shot. Gonna head to the other side of Tanaris and do that quest. And then we'll leave everything else for now. I could do Gazridian, but I hate that quest. Boring as hell, so I don't really want to today. Just running around picking stuff up for like an hour. No thank you. Guess I should sell things before I really head out. Huh? My bags are just full of rubbish. Ugro. Almost completed his first stop to Tanaris. Kind of impressive. I didn't think I'd do Stoley's shipment to Andre, honestly. I looked at them, I was like, that's a lot of fellas that I have to kill. But I wanted to, so I did it. If you ever want to do something, guys, just do it.
Be good.
All it takes is the mindset. Just do it. Got any food here? About...
Keep it real.
What's the thirsty goblin? It's the laden dew, right?
Right back.
Yeah.
Keep it real.
Thinking about picking that up before hinterlands because I need to go there anyway for it, but I guess it doesn't matter. Level 49 quests. These guys are like level 50-ish. Some of them at least. Rock says. The Rock is an idiot. That's what he says. Everything he says recently has been kind of stupid, so. I don't really put much stock in celebrities though, so I don't really care that much, but every now and then I'll be reading something on the internet and he'll say something that I'll see and I'll be like, that is dumb as hell. I am not a celebrity worshipper like some other people might be. They are just normal people that have a bit more money and a bit more fame. I don't care. Alright. Stoneclaw Totem. You're gonna save me here. Later. Here's the best totem. I don't care what anyone says. You know, people might be like, Wind Fury Totem is amazing. No, Stoneclaw Totem is the best one. Maybe I should drop Stoneclaw in dungeons. Just to like hold some aggro from the thing. If there's like a pack of 600 mobs. Some tanks might get angry at that though, because some tanks need to be the tank, you know, they need to feel like the big man that's tanking. Whenever I was tanking, I didn't care. If someone wants to like pull mobs for me or, you know, speed up the dungeon, cool, do it. That's why I was okay with pulling aggro on my rogue. It's like, well, I've got evasion, so we're making it go faster and being safer if you're not dying to all the mobs.
Talk to me. Glad I could help. Right back.
What level was that quest? 47? Is it doable though? $47. They are kind of dangerous, those boys. I think I'd rather go back to... I might actually do the Screecher Spirits on the way. Now, I say on the way. Strangleform Veil. It's not really on the way, but... I would like to get it done. Although I don't really need to. Because we can also just do it when we go back to Foralis and do that. Try the escort then as well. I didn't find the escort for Tanaris. Haven't been the luckiest when it comes to those. But we're done with Tanaris for this stop. Ugro survived the desert for his first journey in there. Job, Ugro, proud of you. Considering I thought I was dying a few times. I need to sort out my bank. Because I haven't been crafting, just been throwing everything in the bank.
Victory.
Oh yeah, the heavy lever as well.
Speak.
I got 3 heavy lever.
Taboo.
So like I thought, I need 1 more for a advanced target dummy. But I already have an advanced target dummy. He's called Stoneclaw Totem. Not that bad. My LFG, it's usually like filled up with people, right? It's fucking dead right now. No one said anything. Even if they're just talking about politics or religion or something, at least there's chatter. Right now it's like... I am the only horde in the world. I will let you guys know if Ugro does make it to 60, the screenshot's gonna look like this for the thumbnail of that video. Maybe not on the mount, but I will be in front of this building and I will have the 2 horde flags on either side.
Greetings.
Spoilers, I know, but... Right, Frost Shock. That's it. Do I care for this? 8 mana? Not really. Everything else is a bit whatever. What does Flame Tongue Totem do? Chance your members with Flame Tongue. Can you have this with Wind Fury? Probably not, right? That would be overpowered. Because you can't have Weapon with Weapon. But I do wonder if you can have Totem with Weapon. I mean, we already discovered something with totems yesterday. The fact that Mana Drain doesn't, or Mana Burn doesn't kill Grounding Totem. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more weird interactions like that. Alright, new Frost Shock. Frost Shocker. That's 100 more damage than Earth Shot. So I don't think Storm Strike is going to make it worth using that. We'll just be Frost Shocking from now on for the next 2 levels at least.
Down.
Flame Shock's about 320 damage. Frost Shock Eclipse that. Plus a Frost Shock crits. Can be pretty big. I think I'll make my way to Booty Bay. Then I might take a 5-minute break to grab something to eat and have a toilet. Then we'll make our way through these quests. These 2 quests might end my journey. But I want to do them. I don't need to do them. I want to do them. In fact, as a horde, I don't really need to do any quests. I've got so many options. But I will. Got so many options when it comes to like horde quests, so many options when it comes to playing other video games too. So if I can make the rest of Ugro's journey, even if it ends before 60, if I can make it as entertaining as possible, that's a success for me. I don't know if I'm gonna make that boat. I hope I make the boat. Hold that boat. I should make the boat. Now you can leave, boat. Whenever you like. Had plenty of time actually. Boat is a boat. Alright, like I said yesterday, I'm never wanting to be on this boat while I'm mounted anymore because I disconnected that one time and it scared me. You know, because I'm going to be doing this quest, while I'm on this boat traveling, there's a sense of, like, finality that I feel just in my being. I'm like, knowing how ridiculous this quest is, I'm just like, could be the end. We'll do the voodoo Jews first. And the Zane's all secret, but the Buccaneers might end me. Should I do Captain's Chest? Surely I can solo him, right?
Greetings. For the Alliance.
I got Frost Shot. Just got to get him to 50% and pull him to the guard, and suddenly it's fine. I don't know if I have the mana to do it. Is the problem. That's why Rogue is so good, just to do every elite that you can gouge kite, because you don't need to worry about mana.
Hey there. See you later. Be careful.
Now, do I actually want to wear this? Kind of.
See you around.
Give me more health. Like, I lose some armor, but I like it because it's red.
What are you looking for?
Like, it's not that much of a downgrade to strength.
Fight well, friend.
I've rested. I'm gonna log out for like 5 minutes to go toilet and stuff. Then I'll be back for some challenging quests. I'm sure I'll get disconnected while I'm AFK, but that's fine. Look at my rogue. Wow. I actually miss my rogue. I was saying earlier, I miss playing my rogue. I don't have to because she's not dead, but... Hey. Maybe. Howdy. Alright. Let's get to it. Let's either survive these challenging quests or say 07 Ugro. I just hope if I do the captain's quest, if I do frickin' die, I don't hope, like, I don't want it to be to a disconnect. But sometimes that's all that can kill you, right? Get up here first. I wonder what would be easier, doing the speaking with Genzala or captains. This is definitely hard. But it's not in the boat. So Genzilla might actually be the play to go for first. It doesn't matter, I'm probably not gonna level or either of them, but we'll be utilizing Stoneclaw a lot. Ugro is very brave for doing these quests. If anyone can survive it, he can. I have the utmost faith in Ugro. Already a guy here killing everything. I wonder if he wants to kill that one. Someone just yelled, summoning to Booty Bay for buff. When is buff? I don't know if I can pull this without pulling all three of them. But my my lightning shield did too much damage. Oh yeah, we're just frost shotting now, we're not doing that. I don't want to lose the tag on this guy to the mage, so and going now. I cleared this room, mate. My mob. Wind Fury at 5 health. Love to see it. Couldn't have asked for anything more. Scared. big fella just coming out from behind. Ugh. So I wonder when the world buff will be, because here's a fire mage. What in the world? A fire mage? Don't know what weapon he has, but he's got... It might be a Staff of Jordan even, but he's got an enchant on. I need, who's his face over here? John. Smile. I don't know if he's looted that chest. Okay, so there's a world buff in 17 minutes, apparently. So maybe I'll get John and then we'll just wait for the world buff. And we'll just, we'll use the world buff to do the hard quests. Nine HP. Ah. Now that we got both of those boys, need Chucky. Like the doll that terrorizes people, but we'll do all that after world buffing. Have a little bit more stats, a little bit more damage. Maybe we'll be a bit safer on the boat. I mean, it's still not safe when a disconnect happens, but we're just hoping that doesn't happen. We can avoid the disconnect. Then we'll feel good. I don't know if that guy that was looking for a tank and healer actually found a tank and healer for Alderman before, but they stopped spamming for like an hour. But now they're looking for tank and healer for Alderman or Zul'Farrak. So I'm assuming they probably didn't fill the group, but at the same point, like, they gave up and now they're like added another dungeon. Kind of interesting. I can understand why you'd give up though. It takes so long to fill dungeon groups now. Especially if you need a tank or a healer. I'm really glad I'm gonna do my warrior on Season of Discovery.
See you around.
Because I don't want to get whispers like... If I even hit level 13 on my warrior, I'm gonna get whispers. Hey, you want a tank? You know? So on Season of Discovery, that won't happen because there's so many people. Hopefully. I'm not going to be able to tank. The reality of the scavenger playthrough is you can't really do dungeons because your gear is rubbish. So 10 minutes until world buff, apparently. I don't know if it's true, but I'm gonna assume it is. Seems like a weird time to have it at 7:30. I mean, most of them are like 50 or 20, so 30 is weird to me. But there is a lot of horde here this time, so it's probably more likely to happen than the one that didn't happen yesterday, even though the whole of the alliance were here. Legit, when I rocked up here for the world buff yesterday, there were about 300 alliance, and then it never happened. So I don't know what happened to that world buff. If someone was just trolling, but 300 people just standing around AFK for like half an hour. Was interesting. So I got the screenshots for the next 2 thumbnails today. Very cool. Creating thumbnails on the second monitor, don't worry. I'm still here. Not like I'm gonna do much for the next 10 minutes, so might as well be productive, right? Apparently there was a rend buff as well, man. I haven't had a rend buff since like 2 weeks ago or something. Like that day I played for 1 day and then didn't play for 2 weeks. So probably 3 weeks ago. Was there a rend buff last week? I can't remember. Cow and cat. Kind of interesting that he's called cow and cat, but his cat's called cat. Doesn't that mean cow and cat cat? Interesting. Maybe he should have been just called cow and cat. I think he fucked up. Reroll. It's only level 43, surely. It's only it's not even halfway to 40 to 60, so be that bad, you know. Hunter takes about 1 day to hit 40. "43, 43, 43, 43. That's what I see. Okay. Ugro's above halfway to level 60. He's 46. Strong lad. You know, I'm still kind of sad that I never got run into out in the world by someone who has watched any of my videos. Because, you know, some of them have, I mean, one of them has over 6,000 views, so there's definitely people that are playing hardcore. I mean, there's people that are playing hardcore because they've talked in the comments, right? I haven't run into anyone, though. I guess 6,000 isn't that much when you really consider it. When you look at, like, Savix or Guzu's videos, when they have, like, 30k. Plus. But I would have loved that to happen at some point in my hardcore journeys. Just to have someone like run into me randomly and be like, hey, I know you. I had that once upon a time when I was playing World of Warcraft back in like Cataclysm, I think. I didn't really make many videos back then, but I made some arena videos because I was like fighting Swifty and Vegeta and those guys in arena. Some of that was fun to just record and put up on the internet. Be like, hey look, I beat Vegeta in an arena one time. I wish I still had the... I don't remember the email that that account is on. I definitely don't remember the password, but I don't remember the email to find those videos, but I wish I did, because I'd like to actually watch them for nostalgic purposes. But they're like unlisted on that channel, so I can't even find them on the internet by searching them. Because they're mainly just for me. The good old days back when you used to just record anything and throw it on the internet. I guess that you still do that, but you have to be a little bit more on the editing and stuff these days. Not that I like doing that, David. I think if I really sat down and wanted to edit, like to the full of my ability, it'd probably take me like 2 days to finish a video, honestly. Like a WoW video, at least. But I've definitely regained all the editing skills that I had before I stopped doing it for over 10 years. I just don't really utilize a majority of them in every video, because, like, why would I? I'm thinking when I play through Baldur's Gate 3, I won't really have to do that much editing. Or like any YouTube videos that I do. Because the game's all like voice acted, which means I can roleplay while playing the game. Maybe just cut out some of the Twitch chat, you know? We're talking shit on Twitch chat and stuff like that. Cut out some of that. Some of the boring travel if we're just going back to places that I've already been. But for most of the story and like the gameplay, even the fighting and all that, I think most of that can stay in. My 300 episodes of Baldur's Gate. It'll be an interesting time because it's a game I haven't played, so I'll be learning on the fly. Doing it blind and without backseating because that's how I prefer to play video games. Told all my friends, if they come in and they've played BG3 and they try to tell me what to do, I'm gonna ban them. Even if it's just for a day. So... the first time I started doing that, even for my friends, was when I played Dark Souls 1. I'm like, I don't want backseating, so if you come in here, try to tell me what to do. Get out of here. Someone died, apparently. Unlucky. See, the Alliance side is still very alive on hardcore, right? There's a lot of Alliance still playing. It's just the Horde side, at least on this server, but I feel like Skull Rock's probably the same. There might be a few more Horde on Skull Rock, but I wouldn't expect it to be any like massive increase. I kind of just wanted to keep my characters on the same server, so I have a list of them. We got Franker, we got Ugro. That'll probably be it for hardcore. The Season of Discovery can have hardcore. I never need an official thing of Blizzard to let me play something. I mean, I talked about hardcore Season of Discovery the day before Rav created Sodcore. I hate that name. Now, maybe they thought about it previous to that, but I talked about it first, so it was my creation. I literally did it on stream. There's no proof now because VODs only stay up for 2 weeks, but I literally did it on stream. And obviously I've been playing Southbound the whole time. So I don't need Blizzard to tell me what I can and can't do. I'll just do something. I think when Southbound comes out, people will jump back on it for a little bit. But without its own servers, it's still going to be a joke. Like, you won't be able to get enchants and gear and all that, sure. But I've already leveled to 60 without all of that. It's not that hard if you know what you're doing. I never played Shaman before Ugro. He's level 46. I feel like I could hit 60. I don't know what I'm doing on Shaman half the time. Alright, the buff is coming out. Then we shall go. I'm glad I have at least male shoulders. I don't mind wearing all the leather, but the male shoulders do complete the feel, you know. Alright, buff was on time. Let's go. I don't know if there's any other buffs. I have no idea if there's like a Rend or an Oni. Probably not, because we're not Alliance, so there's probably not going to be an Oni. I think there's an Oni every Friday for Horde, which is Saturday for me, so I'm never online. Perfect timing. Alright. Time to get Chucky's huge ring and the Zenzel mixture. I guess I'll run down the beach. Might run into the giant guy, but that's fine. He's alright. He doesn't harm anyone. I would love to do a hardcore series where I just buy everything. Every upgrade that I can get, I just get. I would actually like to do that. Yeah, this fella. I feel like I could take him. How many earth shocks is that? Like 1,000 damage every 3. What's 3 times 8, lads? 24. 24 frost shocks. Unless he's immune to them. 24 frost shocks? I don't think I have the mana for that. Let's get to it. Kill these nerds. What we like, Ugro. I say kill the nerds and you just wind fury them. Ugro hates nerds, which means he hates us. I haven't been called a nerd in years, actually. I guess because it's cool to play video games now, because you're actually doing something productive with your brain, right? If you're thinking about... Like, most people are just sitting there watching TV, rotting away, while we're actually using our brains. But the people that are watching the TV are actually the nerds. But back in, like, school... Got called a nerd a few times. It was alright, because I was. That was big. I don't mind someone calling me what I am. Not gonna offend me. I think the first year, you know, it might have been my friend's fault actually why I stumbled into World of Warcraft and just played it all the time, because I didn't really do any like online gaming until high school. I played a lot of Warcraft, like Warcraft 3, before high school. But then I went to high school and they were like, hey, have you ever played Neopets? And I was like, nah, what's that? And then I might have got addicted to Neopets for like the next year. And then they're like, hey, have you ever played RuneScape? I'm like, nah, what's that? And I played RuneScape for the next year. And then World of Warcraft came out. I don't blame my friends, actually. They're not really my friends anymore. I haven't talked to any of them since, like, a few years after high school, because obviously life is busy after high school. But it's their fault. That's my copium. Parry, no. We have no mana, we can't parry. I needed that damage. I am actually going to be in the town that I grew up in this coming weekend, and as much as I don't feel like it would happen because most people moved away, there are a few people that are still living there. I wouldn't mind running into some people from high school just to be like, wow, look, it's you. Most of the people I went to high school look exactly the same as they did in high school. Including myself, I've just got facial hair now. I'm actually more attractive than I was in high school, thank you. So it's pretty easy to like pick them out of the crowd. Like, I've seen that person's face for like 5 years of my life. I know who they are. Wind Furies are coming nicely right now. Put on you, Ugro. But I think it would be funny to just run into someone that you know from years ago. Literally years ago, like 17 years ago. 18. 17, 18 years ago. Somewhere around there. Because I remember everything about my life, basically. I have a very good memory. Like I've said many a time, it doesn't really serve any purpose to have a really good memory that remembers everything that you've ever done forever. It would be helpful if I could, like, utilize it in work or something, but when it comes to work, I don't remember anything. But the shit that doesn't matter... It's all up in there. One of my favorite memories from schooling was when I threw up on my teacher back in, like, year 5. She wouldn't let me go toilet during classroom and I was feeling sick. So I walked up to her after the class was over, like, it was lunchtime, and I was gonna tell her I feel sick. And then I just... I went to say I feel sick, and I just threw up on her. It was so bad. I like opened my mouth to say I don't feel well. And then... I can cure disease, thankfully. That's all. Should I fight Zanzal the Outcast? I probably won't, but he's not that bad. A lot of new players make it seem like he's harder than he actually. If you know what's going on, like, you can literally stand in the water and he's the easiest guy in the world. Yeah, I have a lot of good memories from life, just because I do remember a lot. That's why I went to see the house. I don't know if I was born in that house, because I don't have memories before like 4 years old, but most people don't. But the house that I first remember living in, I went to see it like a few weeks ago. I was like, I do remember that backyard and that fence. Everything still looks the same. The house is a different colour. It looks completely the same as I remember it being frickin' 30 something years ago. Damn, Ugro. Got the chops right now, mate. You really want to get done with this quest so we can do the Bloodsail Buccaneers, huh? Remember, the faster we get done with this quest, Ugro, the faster we eventually die. That Bloodsail Buccaneer quest, scary. Funny because sometimes you feel like you have regrets in life. And I've definitely felt that. But I wouldn't want to live it again to fix those regrets. Especially because you can turn those regrets into things now. Solid chest. Gonna say, is he just gonna stand there? Was. Full damage done. And my grand totem came back like a slightly after that call. I have to be careful here because if I touch this chest, this guy might pull through the wall because, you know, some of these walls in Stranglethorn aren't actually walls. Good here though. Garbage. I've opened a lot of chests today. I feel like I've opened nearly 10 chests and all of them have been shit. Like legitimately nothing good out of chests. We're up at 32 gold again. At least if I am going to be doing my scavenger on sword. So I might have to level my shaman over there a little bit just to get like another gold so I can buy all the weapon skills. Obviously I have a gold 50 saved up for it on hardcore, but now that I'm going to be doing it on sword, I might need a little bit of money. Like on Alliance, I'm fine. I have like 100 gold on Alliance. It's just Horde, I don't have any. But I do have a level 8, maybe a level 10 Shaman. I can't remember how far I got it. I dropped down my totem and I frost shock. The old cringe. At 48, when we get the bigger earth shock, that's gonna be amazing. Cause you know, Storm Strike, 20% more damage. Like Earth Shock's gonna be doing over 400 damage. Look. And we get a new Stone Claw. And a Lightning Shield. And a Healing Wave. The 48 is like the best level ever. Ugro just has to survive today. I don't think I'd hit 48 tomorrow though. Definitely 47. 46 to 47 might be difficult. The quests are like... they exist. Like I'd probably go up to Hinterlands. But 48 is the next like bracket. That's where it starts most of them, right? So 46 to 47 might actually be a pain in the dick for a moment. Unless I do Zul'Farrak. I'd like to. The chance of dungeons is a lot less than it was on Alliance. I feel like if I was able to do Scarlet Monastery and all the other dungeons that I would have loved to do, I'd probably be level 50 by now, honestly. Because not doing those dungeons has made it slightly harder to level. That is okay. Ugro doesn't want an easy time leveling. He just wants a fun time. Continue around here, we'll just keep going around in circles. They haven't dropped me any roses this time, actually. I'm sad about that. I feel like on my rogue I killed about 3 ghouls that dropped roses. Guess they don't love Ugro as much as Hot Night Elf, which is fair. Definitely easier to be a Hot Night Elf if you want to get things than a big green orc. What are those? Garbage. That's what they are. The chance to drop mail item that I will actually use video game and you give me intellect spirit. Another thing. Where is all the mail gear? Like in this level range, where is all the mail gear from quests? I haven't seen any. It's all leather. Like I'm literally wearing 2 pieces of mail. Well, 3, yeah. Everything else, like I got all of these before level 40. Everything else is leather. But shit. Dodge, mate. Yanuki. Dark Spear hostage. Don't even know why he's here, honestly. I don't think he's for anything. As far as I know. Yeah, I'd like some mail items. That'd be cool. Hey, Zugro, you been slapped right now. That man's was slapping us. How can he slap? I saw that Final Fantasy was doing a... It's like an... They do it at the end of expansions and end of patches. They have like rewards that you can get over time just by doing dungeons and shit. But I've actually got all of the rewards from it, so I'm like, oh, I don't even need to play for it. Go. That's what I get for putting in 3 years of hard time into Final Fantasy 14. I don't need to play it. But I've got everything. Go me. But that's running until March, so I'm wondering if the new expansion's going to be coming in like March / April. I don't know if I'll be playing the new expansion immediately. I like the game. I think I'll be on an MMO break at that point. But I saw that earlier, I'm like, that's interesting. He diseased me right as he died. Bit rude, mate. Thankfully, I can get rid of it. You know, I still haven't used any really sticky glue. I keep forgetting I have it. It just looks like a drink. I'ma drink it. Drink that glue. Enjoy. Put on Wind Fury weapon instead of lightning shoot. Stupid. Me no stupid. Gonna have to clear my bags again before I go out into those ships. Brick heal, let's go. I like how I'm like looking at my second monitor sometimes and then I hear Wind Fury and I'm like, I'll always look just to make sure. You never know, it could be a triple crit. Fight this guy. Now I'll smack him. Man, these things... I need literally one more. Game's like... Nah. Just grind. I mean, I don't really want to send you to the Buccaneers. I'ma do the Buccaneers. Nothing you can do. May not be successful. I'ma do it. Boomstick has reached level 60. Wonder what kind of booms. A gun would be pretty effective to make it to level 60. I better drop one, I swear. Actually, I don't swear. I never swear. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Man. This is, this final one that I need is not... doesn't exist. I'll have to clean out my bags, so I might as well grab some new water and food when I go back to town. Ugro doesn't want to do that quest, I think. Like, no, make sure it never drops. Your sense of adventure, Ugro. I guess you wouldn't have a sense of adventure if you were dead, huh? Ooh. If Ugro dies, I will miss Wind Fury. When I stop playing Ugro, I'll miss Wind Fury. Like, being a level 60 shaman and having Wind Fury proc must feel pretty awesome. Especially if you have like a nice weapon and you're doing like 1,000 damage swings or something. I don't know if you can get that high, but holy shit, the thought of it would be pretty nice. Like, you get 466 extra attack power. You got 10% more crit there, as long as you get a spell crit. I think it would get pretty big. Part of me would love to get to level 60. Just for the big bonks. Hey, it dropped. Go. Alright, head back to town, hand these in, and get some... restock some food and water. I'm gonna take this one out of here. These two out of here. Hopefully that works how I want it. No bottles around. Someone's been stealing all the bottles. Kinda sad I didn't do Gorlash on my rogue. Like, I did Fuzzrick, right? And he's basically the same thing. Honestly, all big elite mobs that can be gouge kited are basically the same fight. I think... What's his face? King Mukla. The only real unique one, because he can just one-shot you randomly sometimes. He is gouge kiteable still, so possibility is there. If I ever decide to do another hardcore run and it's a rogue, I'll make sure I do every quest. Solo. We'll do like Zone Man, you know? You can't leave a zone until you've done all the quests. God, that'd be a long playthrough. So I think if there's one class that could do it, Rogue definitely be the one.
You need something? Have a good one. See you later.
Someone just fucking revving their car outside. This is an elite quest? Yeah.
Have a good one.
Don't know if we'll do that. We'll see. Can't really afford to hold on to things I don't have any free for. With honor. Who is honor?
What's up? Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Thank you, Ugro.
Yeah, what do you want?
Sure I can find a use for this mixture. Yeah. What are you gonna use it for?
Hurry back.
Money, friend. Hurry
Go
back.
to Shimmer and Flint. Got any meat? I guess I'm trading out the meat. Get some banana bread. That sounds.
Glad I could help.
I got 2 hours to hand in this quest. Well, I'm only on for the next hour of stream anyway, so I might as well go do the Bloodsail Buccaneer. I'm a 5-hour Andy. Can't believe it. Time for the main event. I said let's kill some pirates today. Like that was my stream tag was let's kill some pirates. This is what I meant. It wasn't Tanaris after all. It was the captains. Doing this quest is stupid. I am aware of that. Just to make it clear for any viewers of the YouTube video in the future, I am aware this quest is stupid as hell. But I like to live for adventure. Or die for it. Right, Ugro's strong. There's no way he can die. He's an absolute Giga Chad. At least as a shaman, there's ways to escape, you know. Okay, I can jump in the water and water walking away. Definitely not as bad as it would be for other people. The only thing I worry about is the steers, because that is a bug that's been in the game for the whole life of the game, where sometimes you'll just disconnect. If that happens, But obviously we also need to clear the boat. You know, that might be impossible to do. We'll find out. The boat times 3. I don't know where Costello or Cortello's riddle is. Costello's. I think it might just be like under the boat, but in the boat. God, I'm afraid to go on the boat, mate. Whoa. I do love fighting me some mages. Just need to remember, do not do anything that would affect you. Like if I right click on this dude, he will come up with his friends, you know? That's what you gotta look out for. I think I need mana. Kill this guy first. So I can utilize the mana that I have and then have mana. Hugo, you keep these wind furies up, we might make it out of here alive. I should ask my friends if they're going to be playing Season of Discovery for the next level band sometime. Also, I gotta look out that mob doesn't pull through the frickin' floor. That's also a possibility. Because if my friends are going to be doing some runs at level 40, then I'll probably have more reason to level it up. Get out here. There, he backstabbed my totem. Okay, we really got to work on this RNG, buddy. Don't really want to have to use a potion, but looking like I might have to. Just because the mob just wants to be behind me. Of course, Wind Fury procs now. Okay. Good end. This might be the most stressful Shaman's been, actually, being on this boat, because I know how badly it can go. Every time I run up and down those stairs, it's tempting fate, you know? We have been lucky so far with Hugo's journey, though, surely we can continue that luck. I want this fella. Come to me, sir. I've got a healing potion bit. So I need Gar to not be with the captain. Let's have a look if the riddle's there. Can't see it. Whoa, 500. 500 frost shot. That's sick. What, that mob respawned already? I'm like, oh, hold on. I think I can pull the swabby and the captain without the other swabby. And I just need it not to run to the other side. So. Of course he ran exactly where I wanted him not to. The heal? As long as they don't have a kick, it'd be embarrassing. Don't need his heat or anything. Oh, come on, Ugro. Stop with the missy bullshit. There we go, that's better. Okay. Quickly eat and drink and then get the fuck out of this boat. That's 1 out of 3. It's funny, I'm watching this timer go down as well. It's not stressful, but kind of is, because it's still a timer going down, you know? Like, I can easily get the Shimmer and Flants. But it is still a timer going down. You know why it's stressful, actually? I figured it out. It's this fucking music. Whenever this music is playing, I'm stressed. Doesn't matter what you're doing. As soon as the rag music comes in, it's just like, Ugro has survived 1 boat. If Ugro survives this, Ugro's making it to 60. Easily. Need to be patient, take our time. It's like doing a dungeon. No need to rush. Like, obviously we have to deal with respawns from time to time, but it's just part of the game. hate when I miss me. 241 mana down the drain. Hate it. I don't think I'll have time to do the speaking quest today, but as long as I survive this, I can start with that tomorrow. It's another challenging quest. I don't know if it's as hard, maybe to get the main guy, like the broken armor. It's either the walkie guy or is the guy in the cave, but I think he's a walking guy, but he might be the guy in the cave also. Not sure. That guy's level 48. I think this fleet captain is like the hardest one. Just because he's higher level. Yep, it's the boats. I just entered combat with the through the ground. We know to retreat in that situation. Show up and I enter combat through the floor though. Trying to get Ugro killed. That guy saw me as I was walking down here. I can potentially pull free if I do that. I'd rather not, but... Okay, we made it past. Go back up and hope. Got 2. That's fine. These sea dogs backstab, so... Yeah, there's like a tiny little gap that they're like, hello, I see you. Pretty rude, honestly, to have that gap there, but I guess it makes the boat. As long as I don't pull 4 at a time, it's kind of okay. I don't mind pulling 2. I shouldn't even be doing this quest, but you know. I wanted some excitement. I think I can pull her now. Get Iron Patch as well. I hate how mobs like hit you through the floor. Orc v Orc. Pirate versus Shaman. What? Smacked, mate. You traitor. Can't believe you'd throw in your lot with the pirates. Where's he going? I don't want to go out there. I'll wait for you to come back. Just kidding. I basically treated him like Garrosh when Thrall cheated. We still remember, Thrall, that you cheated. Everyone cheats in a Muckgarah. And have to be cautious of respawns, so I need to get a move on. Alright, we have a deckhand and the captain. Just go in there, fuck it. Miss. Okay. That's good, Ugro, we like to see it. That was a good win, Fury. This guy's definitely the hardest mob that I have to fight during this quest. Just because of his level. But obviously, like, fighting all the pirates together is pretty challenging. Bortello's riddle might be worth trying to pick up, but I think once you're done with this boat quest, you've spent enough time in the boats, you should probably just forget about it. Alright, one more boat. I was wondering if the water damage would actually do that. That's why I had to test. Hugo has one more boat to clear, and then he's free. I was about to say, where's that warlock's hit? Thinking someone might actually be in here. That would have been a bad thing if there's someone else doing these boats at the same time. Definitely don't want to be dealing with like other people on probably the hardest quest in Stranglethorn Vale. That pathing is terrible. Goes in for like a millisecond. Maybe not the hardest, but definitely the hardest one that is not an elite. Get our manners back. I'm not even going to read that name. There's too many special characters. There's some special eyes, some special U's. No, my stone claw totem. You dastardly dog. He's a sea dog. Because of like all the nameplates and the floor, I keep almost right clicking something. That would be that would be a jump in the water moment. This quest is definitely the most stressful one I feel like I've done on the Shaman so far. But if anyone can make it through this quest, it's Ugro. I believe in him. Hate that they keep killing my token. Watch your health get deleted. We're gonna have to clear the Swabby. I don't know about this guy. I think he might be behind the wall. The Deckhand, the Magus, the Swabby. Perhaps a bit harder of a boat. Clear fully. Brutus. The hell is Brutus? Alright, they might have pulled also the Magus. Yep. I don't mind, like, free mobs when there's a mage involved, because they have no armor. Like, whatever, I'm just gonna kill it. As long as I hit, right? Bad, not bad. Alright, Ugro, there are literally 3 mobs that stand in your way to making it out of here alive. You will be the biggest of the Giga Chad shaman ever. No other shaman has done this quest solo. Maybe they have, but let's pretend that they haven't. Hey, you. Franker definitely didn't do this quest. I had to at least attempt it on Ugro, you know, to make up for the fact that I didn't do it on my rogue. Alright. Get in there and fuck him up. Just a little fella. No flame strike. Does like to spam some damage. Can I ground totem that, I wonder? He's not doing it anymore. That slow is horrendous though. Hey look. It's the riddle. I hear a truck reversing. It's very loud. Like I think it's right outside. Bad timing for a truck to be right outside. I don't know if I've ever done this quest. Solve the riddle. Does it show up on Questy? Hey, get out of this boat. Get the fuck out of here. Where'd the riddle even go? Fine, I'll just frost shot you 100 times. There is an ornate, well-travelled bridge east of Deadwind and south of Red Ridge. Yeah, there. Okay. Let's go! Ugro made it! The Bloodsail Buccaneers is done. I'm not even gonna wear this because I don't want 15 spirit, but we did it anyway. Sure, I had Zandalar, but let's be real, that didn't do anything. That is a quest that only fools would do. That quest almost took... say that was about 45 or so minutes. No, it can't have been because I picked this up. It was 30 minutes. Try to remember, I was doing the Zanes also. I was trying to see it off there. But I guess this makes more sense. Well, Ugro, it looks like you won't be dying today, buddy. Tomorrow is another day. The main reason I was scared of that quest though is because the disconnect ships, right? Like the fighting is fine, you can just take that slow and get through it, but the disconnects that can randomly happen, that was definitely the scary part. Thankfully didn't have to deal with it. I've had literally only one disconnect the whole of hardcore. And I was on a boat. Pretty safe anyway. Hello, mate.
What brings you here?
I did it. 5,000 experience. And that's it. He's like, good job. I could hand in this. Yeah, I think I will. That's 3k more experience. Might as well. Then I'll go up to Swamp Sorrows, grab this. And then head down to Shimmering Flats to hand that one in. Seems good. Don't feel like mountain for like 10. Well, got one more hard quest of Stranglethorn left. Then we're done with Stranglethorn. I haven't done the Mastery quest fully because I don't actually know if I can solo Tethys. And I haven't seen anyone looking for group Tethys either. So maybe with the new Frost Shock I could. Like if can mana potion crit? Probably not, right? If mana potion could crit, I think it would be doable. But with the new Frost Shock, it might actually be possible to do Tiphys. Alright, there are some level 50 mobs on this island and they stealth, so gotta hope that most of them are dead. Stoneclaw, take care of it.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
I'm not even going to try to do King Mukla. That is not gonna happen. But I will hand in the quest for 3,000 XP. Cats can't swim, dickhead. Later. God, if this was 15 stam, that would be amazing. Alright. Othello's Riddle. We'll start with this quest tomorrow morning. Might take a while. And it might be dangerous. Like, I remember it being sort of dangerous, but we'll start with it tomorrow. Get us closer to 47. I'm not sure where I'm gonna go for the rest of the level between 46 to 47. I might have to go up to Hinterlands and start it. Like, we should be able to do Hinterlands quests that we have. Wouldn't have this issue if it was easier to do dungeons. 46 to 47 I think is going to be the pain point. 47 to 48 might also be a little bit painful, but I feel like after that we're in the free.
May your blades never dull.
So from now until level 48 I feel like that's going to be the very painful part of Ugro's journey. But there are also some like low level quests that I could do if I really need to, right? But I remember going to Searing Gorge. I think I went there at 46. That was way too early. I was just like, nah, I can't. Maybe 47 though, but I feel like it was 46 and I was like, no. I would love to be able to do these elite quests, but I don't know if that will be possible. They're so good for rewards though. So I might end up in Hinterlands tomorrow. I feel like I do Hinterlands and then maybe do a little bit like the start of Azara just to go there and have the flight path. Finish up Paralis. Maybe go to Searing Gorge. Then I don't know, there's a lot of choices still. It's just 46 to 48 now is going to be hard. If I was able to do Scarlet Monastery, I wouldn't have that issue at all, because it would be like, okay, I got that extra level and a half from Scarlet Monastery. Or like Alderman or Zul'Farrak right now. If I log in tomorrow and there's like a guy looking for more Zul'Farrak, need DPS, I'll be like, fuck yeah, let's go. Like, that's a level. I guess it depends. But tomorrow will be possibly the last day this week that I'm playing Ugro. Say possibly, because my Scavenger Warrior might just die on Thursday. So I just want a little bit of break from Shaman, honestly, after playing it for 2 weeks. Have a little bit of a break, do the Scavenger Warrior in the interim. Till we get that done. And then just blast Ugro all of next week as long as he's... Plus the Scavenger Warrior will give me time to get a little bit more rested experience on Ugro. Which would be helpful. Looking for more tank heals, DPS, Sunken Temple. That would be a fun dungeon to do. Still not confident about Sunken Temple, but for the sake of the journey and possibility of dying, maybe I'll get thrown into a pit like Guzu did, you know? Possibly the best death that ever happened in hardcore was him falling into that pit. Especially because Hurricane made like a cinematic out of it. Kinda cool. To go to the Undercity before I go to Lynn's. Bomb. Civilian over there. Maybe I should kill him. Since there's no honor system in hardcore, I wonder if there's dishonorable kills. Like, honor doesn't exist. Alright, where is this thing? It's always hard to see. There it is. Far off land in Kalimdor awaits, where peril has dashed hopes and fates east of the Barrens. Somewhere over there. Like here. That's scary. But I'll do it. We're gonna be heading down there anyway to hand in the this quest that only has 1 hour 16 minutes left on it. Not much time at all, is it? So we'll probably head down to Shimmer and Flats first. Then we'll go Dust Willow and do Cortello's Riddle. I don't think I've ever done Cortello's Riddle completely, as far as I remember. Like, I've definitely done that first part before, because I remember picking that thing up, but I don't know if I've done anything more. Because generally I don't do the Bloodsail Buccaneer Captain quest. I'm usually like, nah, even on softcore I didn't even want to. But Ugro was feeling brave. He told me, let me in there, I want to do the Bloodsail Buccaneer Captain quest. I said, alright Ugro, are you sure? He's like, yes. Is that what happened? You didn't just force him to do it, are you sure? I'm just talking to myself. I'm a streamer. What we do. Sometimes we talk to ourselves. Today's been productive though. Successful and productive. Definitely some hard quests done. I mean, the fact that I finished basically all of the low level quests in Tanaris. Holy shit, man. Frickin' Andre. I would say today's been very productive and ready to occur. Been a long time since I've been in the Valley of Trials. Like, Ugro's journey started in December, right? Let's see. When was the first Ugro video? December 11th. First video of Ugro. But obviously I was playing him a little bit before that. Been some time. You know, my latest video, I lost 2 subscribers on YouTube with my latest video that I put out. I don't know if it's because of that video, but one of them did leave a dislike on the video, so I guess so. I'm like, okay. They really didn't like that video. Maybe it's because I said that Ghost Wolf makes this zone tolerable and they really like Desolus. I don't like Desolus. Because it's too big. Zone too big. Especially when you need to go from here to up here. You either gotta go around here, which is dangerous, or you gotta go all the way around it. And sometimes you have to be up here. But I did lose 2 subscribers on my YouTube channel after my latest video. Is what it is. I don't care that much. I care a little bit, because obviously you like numbers go up, right? Numbers go up is always fun. When numbers go down, it's like, okay, why though? But, like I said, in every journey for content creation, sometimes people just, you know, they're there one moment, And go on the next. Something you deal with. As someone who has streamed on and off for like over 5 years, there's been a lot of people that I've like talked to throughout that. Sometimes they still come around, they're like, hey, I'm a founder. Yes, but you're not here every day, so you're lazy. But it's okay. I understand how important time is. Especially as I've gotten older, like there's a limited amount of time in the day. So any amount of time that anyone can spend watching my videos or watching my stream is good enough for me, even if it's just 10 seconds. Holy Rogan. Now I do prefer if you only have 10 seconds that you don't watch the video, so then it screws up my analytics. Got 10 seconds to watch them and then leave them running to the end. That works better. Like the videos that get over 1,000 views, you really feel it. Because when the subscribers are watching them and everything, it's like amazing. The click-through rate and the average view time are high. And then they start skyrocketing in views when the algorithm picks them up and everything and just tanks so hard. Like, oh, he talked for 1 second, I'm out. Fuck that. I do not have the patience to watch a 10-second intro to the video. This is 2024. We're not built like that anymore. I'm the same sometimes though. If I'm not like invested into someone's videos, I won't watch like a 10-second intro. So I get it. I really hate the ones, you know, those flashy intros people used to use on YouTube all the time that have like music and the music is like super loud, so you open it up and it's just like, holy shit, my fucking ears. I really hate those ones. People used to always do that back in the early days of YouTube, just have a fucking foghorn when you open the video. That shit was crazy. Blow your ears off. Don't come across them anymore these days, like a lot, but there are still a few of them.
Talk to me. Be
Talk
good.
to him. That stout sure smells good. Strong, rather. Let's just have a small taste. Wait, what am I thinking? We have a job to do with this.
What's on your mind?
Alright, do we want to get the gnomes drunk? Do we want to get the goblins drunk? Does it matter? Do I have to get both of them drunk?
Watch your back.
I'm getting the goblins drunk. Yes. We like gnomes better anyway.
Yo! Be good!
Hey, have a drink.
Have a good one!
Alright. They're fucked up.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
Back to Booty Bay. Let's head up to Dustwallow Marsh for Cortello's Riddle. I don't know how long the Cortello's Riddle quest actually is, so I'm hoping it's not super long because it is nearly 3 PM and my 5-hour Andy is coming close, you know. I wish I could look up Fiery War Axe. Would it drop from any, like, dungeon trash? I think those are just, like, actual dungeon trash rewards. I want to know how strong it is. I'm not going to buy one, obviously. I'm playing Southbound. I can't do that, but... if I could find one... Franca never had an epic drop for her, so... maybe Ugro will have her luck. To be fair, I didn't really play Franca after hitting 60, so... it's not like I gave it much time to him.
Loktar. Gordon.
But I would love an epic. Been a long time since I've seen an epic drop. I just think it's also quite rude if like you're subscribed to a channel, someone puts out a video that you dislike for whatever reason, just to like unsub and dislike and not say why is a bit rude, you know. Why do you hate? But going forward, I'm probably going to lose a few more subscribers when I tell everyone that I'm going to be making Baldur's Gate 3 videos because I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 instead of WoW. But at the same time, there's a lot of people that are subbed that aren't even watching the videos, so... it is what it is. I feel like a lot of people sub to the YouTube because they saw one video that they liked and they're like, alright, I'll sub to this guy, and then don't watch any more, and it's like, why even sub to the channel? You should just be one of those guys that... one of those 80% of the people watching that aren't subbed. Like, I have channels where I watch a lot of their videos, but I don't subscribe to them. I don't like all of them. Like, Pheromore in the rain. I could take a Pheromore guard. Maybe I should challenge Jaina Proudmoore to mock Gra. Think I could take her? I feel like I'd have a chance. Right now I just gotta get down there and not die. Don't know where this quest will send me. Losing it. The flight took like 7-8 years. I want to get some action. We need some action if we're gonna make it as a true survivor. Interest in healing aldermen? Nope. Not possible, sir. It was another shaman that asked me also. Why don't you heal aldermen? Same reason, probably. Also, I'm gonna log out after I do Cortello's riddle, so I don't actually have time. But kind of funny when a shaman asks you if you're interested in healing aldermen. Like, you're enhanced, I'm enhanced. Maybe we should both heal it. Hopefully it's not too dangerous down here. Could be. Back into the dragon murk. Did spend a little bit of time down here recently. These are big reptiles, by the way. Holy. There's so many of them. Might have to kill some. Unless I can jump over this tree. Unless I can jump over this tree. We got there eventually. Whoa. A lot of reptiles, man. I don't know why I'm flame shot. Something in me wanted to flame shot. Maybe because they're weird. Looking for more heals, DPS, Sunken Temple. I want to do Sunken Temple. Thing is, this is the first and probably only time I've ever seen someone actually making a group for Sunken Temple. So I don't know if I will do Sunken Temple. But I want to. I know, right? They're so big. These guys are bigger than the reptiles in Angura, I feel. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's just that there's other bigger guys in Angura, so I don't really notice how big they are. Wind Furies are coming out. Alright. 14 slot bag. Another one. Level 51. To Lordaeron. Great Land of Turmoil. Along the coast of the hinterlands. Well, I will be heading there tomorrow, so that's perfect. Could I get another 14 slot bag? Holy shit. That's awesome. I didn't know you got a 14 slot bag from that quick. I almost swang at gaming just out of excitement.
I have just the thing for you.
I might take my ass back to Booty Bay so I can hand in this quest. Because we're going to be starting tomorrow in Strangleford anyway. So I'll go back to Booty Bay. And then I'll be done for today. In Booty Bay. Do Booty Bay, head to Hinterlands tomorrow. After this. Sounds good to me. And I can get my 14 slot bag. The second one. Because I found one. Ugro might even find a 16 slot bag at this rate. Like he's been much luckier in the bag department than Frankie. I did buy 3 10 slot bags before I hit level 40 on this character, so maybe like the karma of that, you know. I gave the shopkeeper like 5 gold. He's like, ah, there'll be a bag in your future. How you feeling, Ugro? You did good today, mate. Get out of your mind, aren't you? One thing I've always hated with World of Warcraft is how, like, emotionless characters are. Like, I think it's a lot better now in retail, but compared to, like, Final Fantasy characters are so much more... like, they have a soul behind them. You look at Ugro, he's just like... Maybe he doesn't care. I should use my call at a Raptor at some point. 12 agility for 30 minutes. A little bit more crit. My two-handed axes are capped, but my staff and my maces have fallen behind, so if I get any replacements that aren't an axe in the future, I'm gonna hate it. Halfway through this level. How much experience does this give me? Not much. And the boat's just on time. That's good. Successful day of questing and grinding, and you know, we had a few moments where it was close, where I was like, I used a few grenades today and I used a lot of potions, so definitely had our moments. God, I wish I could one-shot a gnome. One thing I miss about... I guess I don't have to, but one thing I do miss on hardcore is the fact that you can never even have a chance to PvP. I'd like to just one-shot this gnome with Wind Fury, you know? Like, that'd be pretty cool. Could just one-shot the gnome with wood. I need to go have a look at how much gold I have on Season of Discovery on Horde. Then I guess I need to create my character before I even stream on Season of Discovery Scavenger. So I can send the money for the weapon training. Yeah. Something to note. So maybe at the end of tomorrow I will do character creation, my scavenger warrior, and then play it on Thursday. See how it goes. Just to have a little bit of a break from shaman leveling, honest. Yep. Shadows moving. They have the technology. I think I ended yesterday's stream in Booty Bay. Gone full circle. You like what you see? Look, if it worked for Thrall, it can work for Ugro, right? Even though he's married to an orc Thrall, he definitely, you know, he was attracted to Jaina Proudmoore, I know it. Can't hide that from us Thrall. Alright, let's hand this in. It's only worth like 2k experience, but still experience. Cute. Maybe I head up to Gromgol rather than logging out in Booty Bay, just so I'm closer. I don't need to fly as soon as I log in tomorrow, that'd be annoying.
What do you need? Go for it.
Take this flight. Say thanks for joining me today, people. We had a good day of stream, I would say. Ugro did survive some of the hardest quests that I have done on the shaman so far. Tanaris was much harder than it felt like it was on my rogue. That was kind of rough. Then we survived the captains, which I didn't think I would actually do because stupid. Doing these quests, dumb as hell. What can I say? I like to take some risks sometimes. Get out of our comfort zone. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow for more Ugro. We will finish this quest in Stranglethorn. I don't know what is after it, but there is probably something because this doesn't give a reward. And then once we're done in STV, I'll have to travel up through the hinterlands. And that'll be where most of the questing is done tomorrow, I'd say. Might be difficult because we're not 47, but I'm hoping that we can get there. Alternatively, I could finish off the quests that I have in other zones that are a bit easier, but I'd rather just go to him. We can struggle a little bit for a moment.
What are you looking for?
I'm on fire. But anyway, have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world, everybody. Can I buy a banana breed? No, just bananas. Game.
Strength.
I'll be back tomorrow for more Ugro. Shaman of the Horde. Later.